Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table, so they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Listen, I want to ask you and Ada a favor.
Really? Let's hear it then.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few men in case things get out of hand.
Could you go into a little detail?
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck, he better damn well.
Say no more. Whose faces are we going to be smashing?
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if the going gets tough, there can be no hesitation. Is that clear?
Clear as day. So where will this little dance be happening?
Wait for us by the mill on top of the hill between Horshan and Miskovitz.
Your wish is my command. I'll get Adder and we'll head out immediately.
Earlier,
Aye.
We could use a band like...
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck, what was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their...
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
Good day, sir.
I've got a job for you.
Do you think we've got nothing to do all day? What's it about, anyway?
I found myself in a sticky situation, and I could use a few tough men like you.
Drop the flattery. And tell, most importantly, what will we get?
An acquaintance of mine has got into a conflict with a Hungarian baron, and I want to help him. If we save his arse, I'm certain he'll pay us well.
Well now, is that so? In that case, you can count on us. The enemy of our friend is our... Oh, how does it go? Well, in a nutshell, them Hungarians are a bunch of fuckers. Bless you, sir.
You silly mutt. Look what I have for you.
God bless you. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I'd like to learn...
Where's that wine? Nor should I write it down?
Again?
Always!
All right.
Good lad.
I want to see what you can do.
Ha ha! Good shot. All right then.
Good doggy.
What can I do for you?
I have a question.
Ask away.
Why is this place called the
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
Aye. What can you do?
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
What's new around?
Well, if there was something, I'd tell you.
Show me your...
Nothing to you like.
How are things, Henry?
I can't complain, Captain.
I hope it'll last until evening.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? It's filthy again.
shit.
Damn it.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Oh well. Now just this.
Go! Go!
Kamoshko.
And a good morning to you too.
Have a nice one, eh?
I've got some...
Hey?
Here.
Nice. Very nice. I make sausages like for kids.
So,
No worry, eh? So come back when they... Hey, Chuchorietki. Where are you hiding?
I apologize.
What is it you need? You're not allowed here. Get going, right now! You see? It didn't even hurt.
Hey! Go away! Call back that dog, or I'll...
Mutt!
Call back that dog, or I'll report you.
You silly. Huh? I must be mad. I heard. What are you doing back here? You see? Didn't even hurt.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool. Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it. Christ almighty.
Good.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer? You silly doggy.
Ja! Ja! Go! Go! Ja! Ka! Ka! Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here, but there's a horde of them.
Shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugbone will get the horses ready, and we'll be off. Ray, come here. Hey!
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. Clean and quiet, like.
No! I came here for revenge.
Jan, damn it, what good is revenge if they kill us? Let Henry try at least. If something goes wrong, we'll storm them from behind.
Fuck it. Well, go on then.
Good luck.
Sit and stay.
Még mindig hallom.
fasz folyik itt? Még mindig hallom. Mi a fene? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mi lehet ez? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mi a fasz? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Megint hallom.
Ki volt az? Ki volt az? Mi a fasz? Mi a faszom volt ez? Ha? Hé! Mindenki ide!
Ez gyors
Burn in hell!
Kibaszott! Gyerünk, ti szemetek! Mocskos disznó!
You can't take
Gyertek!
me!
Kibaszott szarzabálók! Dögölj be!
Kill him! Now just... Hey, now you're spraying blood.
hell is it?
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here! Quickly! Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally, but if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Everything all right, eh?
Quick! 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 Go! Ka! Ka! Go! 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 Whoa! Whoa! I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I apologize. Scott, copy with you?
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas.
Excellent. I'll...
Greetings, my...
I hear you.
What game?
Courtiers from...
Let's play.
A jug of wine, thanks!
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Gegrüßt seist du, Maria.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Was für ein Scheiß.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Grüß dich. Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up a bit.
Here. Kurva! Bloody dice.
My God! What's taking so long?
Damn it!
Grüß Gott.
Here.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte. Gelobt sei Jesus.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
geht's?
Here. My God! Oh, come on!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Service is kind of slow today.
Well, fuck me! Fuck that! Rotten luck!
I feel a...
What?
I actually don't...
Courage.
Huh?
Look over there! That's the way. What do you think you're doing?
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a wanted. You're that damned pickpocket who's been sticking his fingers in a...
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Your purse around here. I think... What's that?
Good days.
Nothing, I suppose. Huh? Huh. Strange. Never mind. Greetings.
I apologize.
Gepriesen sei...
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich. What do you need?
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. But leider, I have no one to send with you. Vielleicht nur Arne. Would Arne suffice? Ist ein guter Kerl. He will help you.
I'd be glad for even one man. Thank you.
Rede mit ihm. So he knows what he has to do.
Sign me up.
Toll!
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee, and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
When is the next tour?
The day after tomorrow. Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Good afternoon.
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Men had something want?
No, I'm the one who needs something, and Menhard told me you're the man for the job.
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords, and aren't afraid of cumans.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte Diebesratten. Rely on me, Heinrich. Where to meet?
Go from Horshan towards Miskowitz. Look for a hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet.
Verstanden. I will be there. And one more thing. I do not like to ask...
Don't worry. If things go our way, there'll be something in it for you.
Sehr schön. In that case, you can count on me.
Thanks. I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen, healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough groschen, I will kaufen the best in Kottenberg.
Easy, good horse. There now. Ka! Ka!
Ow!
Ka!
Greetings to you.
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can't just get up and go. We must send a message to the camp to pack up. That'll take time. Come back tomorrow. Best would be just before noon. Then there'll be enough time for everything.
On the... Good afternoon.
Would you like
One.
I actually don't want...
Excuse me.
Greetings, neighbor.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What was it I wanted?
Greetings to you. What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Stop fooling around with those
I
stones.
apologize.
Are you kidding? Stop that. Excuse me.
Did you manage to get them all back? Oh, what a shame. But I warned you, there was no point hiding your cows from the army
I'm sorry.
Good afternoon.
Would you like to throw...
What game?
Let's play bet...
Let's play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Bier ist besser als Gold.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, you're not afraid of anything. That'll work. Why'd I even try?
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
Mother of God! What are you punishing me for?
God bless you.
Bin gleich.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukhotleski.
Spare me the formalities, Farkash. We know the truth.
And you spare me your temper tantrums. They might have worked on your mother, but we are all grown-ups here.
I won't be intimidated anymore, especially not by some Hungarian butcher. If you have even a slither of honor, you'll give me my brother's body and his equipment without delay. If you don't cause any problems, I might give you a part of the original ransom. Dare to object, and you won't see a single groschen.
I thought I was ready for anything, but I never would have imagined this. Sarian, my patience has run out. Either you will pay the ransom in full, or you will join your brother.
Come on then, you horsens! If you think I'm afraid, you're gravely mistaken. If we survive this, there's a reward in it for you.
Wait, Henry? That is your name, right?
Don't listen to him.
I have nothing against you, and I see no reason to kill you. But if you protect that wretch, I will have no other choice. Join me, and you will live.
He's just playing us. Not very chivalrous of you, Heinrich. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Lord be with you. Careful.
Can we
We can.
So,
I'll take care of it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukhotleski.
Spare me the formalities, Farkash. We know the truth.
And you spare me your temper tantrums. They might have worked on your mother, but we are all grown-ups.
I won't be intimidated anymore, especially not if you have even a slither of honor. You'll give me my brother's body and his equipment without delay. If you don't cause any problems, I might give you a part of the original ransom. Dare to object, and you won't see a single groschen.
I thought I was ready for anything, but I never would have imagined this. Sarian, my patience has run.
Come on, if we
Wait, Henry.
don't listen.
I have nothing, but if you join me.
He's just...
I need a bandage, quick! There. That's better.
What? Is this the end?
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, good man. I have something for you.
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see. You'll see. Well, come here. Let's talk.
Stop! And strip everything off, and no funny stuff.
I'm not just gonna stand here.
You're not. Oh my!
Burning hand!
What the?
You fight like an old hag! You're a dead man! You know that?
I've been waiting for you.
In God's name! You can't take me! You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
There's no escape!
Praise God.
That's bloody awful. Fine. Strange and up.
help you?
You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Three cripples, more like.
Excuse me.
Huh? Are you kidding? Stop that.
Ave Maria.
Oh, 2.5 badges, thanks.
You're not allowed here.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come.
Get going, right now. You see? It didn't even hurt.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Oof. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Good day. Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. You said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Nah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just 'cause he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
True. But all you have to do is repent, and God will forgive you.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Mars rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vaimolers?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although, young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. Where's the Vaimolers' cottage?
That one is there.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are?
I don't know. Young Moller even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
What can I steal from old Bahush?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye. She bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cut...
Farewell.
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. I always put it on. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Table, but it ain't. Is that you, Francis?
Of course it's me.
Excuse me, Francis is my making a fool of an old woman.
What do you think of Pab?
Well, he was a good boy. Pity he froze to...
long...
Really? Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring. Francis?
Who else, my good wife?
Oh, I'm sorry, Francis, but it's good you're here. I just baked some pies, so have some while they're fresh. I made your favorite, too. Poppy seed.
I couldn't ask for a better wife.
You flatterer.
Ow!
I always put it on the
There it is.
table, but it ain't
Shiny little
there.
bugger. That daft old crone really did bake it into a pie.
God bless. You're up early.
I hear your brother's searching for a medal.
He thinks someone took it. He sees thieves everywhere, but I bet a magpie took it.
Why do you think so?
Because I saw one in the yard.
You can recognize magpies.
What kind of question is that? Everyone can recognize magpies, mainly by the sound they make. It's like an old man cackling.
Can you make the sound for me?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm not gonna make a fool of...
You can recognize magpies.
What kind of... Mainly...
I'll remember that. Did you see?
It seemed to go to the neighbor's opposite. If my brother had tried to look for its nest instead of just moaning, he might have found the medal.
Thanks. I'll be off.
Wait. Why are you interested, anyway?
I think there's a thief at large.
Oh, God, another one. Come off it. Who would steal here in a dump like this?
You'd be surprised.
Would you repair? Excellent. You made a... How can I help you?
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. I thought I closed it. Huh? I heard something. Did I imagine it? What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? Huh. Strange.
I wonder if it fell into the dough.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook? Who could have opened it? Shit. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? I should get going. What? What do you think you're doing?
It had to be you that did it.
Ow! Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
God grant you health. Yeah, real funny. Are you kidding? Stop that! You're up early. What?
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What was that sound?
greetings to you.
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel who works for the Vemolas? Of course I know him, but who are you?
Henry.
And what have you got to do with Pavel?
I'm a friend of Pavel's.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
He told me you were the nicest person he'd ever met.
Uh-huh. That's sweet of him. The silly thing. So what else did Pavel tell you?
I think Pavel is very fond of you.
Aren't you the gossip? What would Pavel say if he heard you now?
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
No, you're not.
And don't you care for Pavel?
Like I would tell a complete stranger.
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
If you're so fond of each other, why don't you marry Pavel?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
Was I a bit too forward?
I should think so.
But...
As if it was up to me. Do you think I didn't talk to Pa about it? He'd never give us his blessing.
Because Pavel is poor?
Yes, but Pa doesn't mean it badly. He wants me to be better off than him and Ma. We're not exactly poor, but Ma and Pa have to work all the hours God sends to give us a decent life.
Still, doesn't seem right to me.
That's not much help to me.
I hear your hand is promised to young Pivets.
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
No, actually.
See then.
I'll be going. But now I can see why Pavel is so smitten.
Ah, away with you. Take care then. Can I help you? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
What was that, Sam? You've no business here.
Oh, stop! Ah! Ah! Guards! Hey! You've no business here. Do you want to get the guards involved?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Off you go.
your help. Good morning, lad.
I heard you lost some kind of medal.
Lost? Someone stole it!
Stole? From what I heard, a magpie.
Bollocks. That's what my brother thinks, because he spends all his time looking at birds. Mark my words, someone nicked...
How satisfied are you with your hired hand?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Says he wants to be a cobbler. Whoever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Yeah, the youth...
Hey, don't be rude, lad. God be with you, sir.
Ow! Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did bake in. What do you think of...
But Francis, Pavel died last winter. Have you been pushing yourself too hard? You mustn't. You're not young anymore. You'll die, and what will I do on my own? Come here. You better sit down and have some pop.
Right.
Well, are you going? Away with you! I surrender! I surrender!
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blood.
Hang on! Leave me alone! On your way, you vagabond! What's your problem, you idiot? Do you want me to do the same to you? What do you think you're doing? Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Ow! Here
I
it is.
apologise.
Shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did bake it into a pie.
Good day. He's gone. I heard something. Did I imagine it? Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
Ow! Here it is.
Pardon me.
Shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did bake it into a pie.
God grant you help.
Fuck it. Huh? I must be mad.
What's going on here?
What is it? Why are you skulking here? What's that noise? All right. What was that? What's going on here? Hmm? What happened here? I'm fussing over nothing. But I closed that door. Why is it open? What are you barging in here for? Can I help you?
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel, who works for
Henry.
And what?
I'm a friend.
I'm surprised.
Where are
Really?
he told
So
I think I'm not.
no.
And Pav? If you was
as if
because
yeah, we're not.
Still,
That's not.
I
That's.
and
I think, but
even
and you know.
from what I've heard, he doesn't sound like a good man to me. And that's enough for me to know what he's like. Because I've met others like him.
I hope you're that strict on yourself. And now I have to go. I've heard quite enough. See you soon, my friend. If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to. What are you doing back here? that I hear? What? All right. What was that? Hmm? What's going on here?
God bless.
Bless you. What would you like?
I hear your brother's searching for a...
He thinks someone took it up.
Why?
Because
You can
mainly...
Can you make this out? Did you see?
It seems if my...
You can...
What kind of... Mainly by the...
Oh, thanks.
Wait. Why are you...
I think there's a thief at lock.
Oh, God, another one.
You'd be surprised. Show me your where.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I heard you lost some kind of medal.
Lost? Someone
Stole?
Bollocks. That's what my brother thinks, because he spends all his time looking up. Mark my words, someone nicked it.
Folk today. How satisfied...
Pavel, whoever he did.
Thanks.
See you later, my friend. How can I help?
Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Greetings to you.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really do.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... Leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevets's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
Are you sure? Won't Pivets be keeping an eye on you on account of Ursula?
He doesn't even notice I exist. Never mind watching me. I'm just dirt to him.
No, he went to the bother of threatening you, though. I don't think this is a good idea.
It'll be all right, trust me. I know him like the back of my hand.
Supposing I helped you, I could distract his attention while you're planting the stuff.
Nonsense. He'd never fall for it.
Why are you so dead set against it?
What do you mean? You're just imagining things. Give me the loot, and I'll take care of the rest.
And can I be sure you'll really do it?
Give it to me, for fuck's sake.
You've no intention of planting it on him, have you?
What's it to you?
So I'm right. But why?
Because Ursula will never be mine anyway. So why even bother fucking with Pivets?
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor labourer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything. And besides, do you know how much I'd need?
I don't have that much on me. But if you give me a chance, I'll definitely bring it to you.
Why would you do that?
But for the will of God, I'd be in the same place as you. Now, I'd like to help you. So please, trust me.
Well, all right. I hope I won't regret it.
You won't. I've got that coin for you.
Really?
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus.
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. On my word of honor, I'll have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything to give you, but I could teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy. But what am I to do with these stolen items?
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their rightful owners.
Don't... Shit.
God grant you help.
Excuse me.
Father, isn't this your manuscript?
Let's see. It is! My God! I've been looking all over for it. If you only knew how much time I've invested in it. Scientia est potentia. Thank you very much, my son.
You're welcome, Father. Father?
Yes, my son?
I found some things stashed away. I think they were hidden by some thief, and I'd like to return them. But I don't know who they belong to.
I'll be glad to take them and see that they get back into the right hands.
Here they are.
The Lord will repay your good deed, lad.
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
Can you tell me what's been happening?
Fine, but it'll take...
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Show me a...
I'll tell you some interesting...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
I'd like to practice my...
Fine.
Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me. Oh. Stop acting like a child.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
When I'm done with you,
I'll kill you.
burn in hell! You fight like an old hag! You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
I'm all yours.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Heal.
You fight like an old hag!
For glory!
Good doggy.
Yes? Hmm? Ja! Go! Go!
Whoa! You silly doggy. God bless you, sir.
What's happened, Miller? Are you drinking to celebrate, or to drown your sorrows? Why aren't you in the mill milling flour?
Fie. Damnation. Evil times these. A band of cutthroats took my mill. They've taken everything. And my Vashek, too.
Hang on, you mean Danemark Mill? Not far from here in the valley.
Aye, that's the one. Damn it, boy, what do you know of it?
Just that I was there not long ago, and I had the honor of meeting those bastards you're talking about. Not long ago, on the road to Billany, they killed a merchant from Kuttenberg. They're ungodly scum. Just threw his body into the woods.
Aye, fucking murdering swine. My son and the hired hands stood against them and ended up the same. I'll never see him again.
Well, I'm very sorry, Miller. Truly.
Damn. What I would give for someone to wring their mongrel necks. I'd spare no cost to avenge my Vashek.
That'll be difficult. But maybe I'll find a way to get those curs out of the mill.
Really? Do you truly think so? One man against a whole band of murderers?
Aye. I'll try to think of something.
I don't know what to say. Of course, I'll be glad to pay you whatever you want. But I don't know how I can help you. I don't know how to fight. Not with scoundrels like that.
Leave that to me, Herman. I'll manage somehow. It won't be my first time fighting filthy human vermin.
Take care.
Hail Mary.
How can I help?
Show me your way.
What can you do?
Maybe next.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings to you. How can I help you?
I'd like to use your
What'll it be?
tend to my wounds.
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it.
There, all cleaned and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll let me do more.
Are you whistling me?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Good. Quick, quick! Ka! Ka! I've been waiting for you! Do it!
I yield. Mercy. I surrender. You wouldn't kill me.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. You promised to free me. Now keep your... I'll cut your balls off!
Go! Go!
Lord be with you.
What happened? Why are you all covered in...
A miller without a mill is like a fish out of water. But as it happens, I know of an abandoned mill not far from here.
What? You really got rid of those bastards? They're really dead?
Aye. Every last one of them. They deserve to suffer a lot more for your son's death.
God, you're an angel in the flesh. You must have been sent to us by heaven itself. I thought they were going to kill my whole family.
Fortunately, that didn't happen. So you can go home now, Miller.
God be with you, Henry. God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. Here, take this. You saved my family. And if you ever need to, Stop by any time. Farewell, my friend.
Can I spend the night?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Agreed. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help.
You said you could teach me something useful.
I did say that. I just don't know if I pegged you right.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference between robbing someone or murdering them.
I understand. I have no problem with thievery.
In that case, we understand each other, lad. The rich will still be rich, and the children of the poor people at least have something to fill their bellies. Am I right?
So you'll teach me a few thieving tricks?
For a few grosh, what is it you'd like to...
Do you have any tips to blend in with a crowd?
Staying unnoticed is essential. People that grew up on the streets have it in their blood. I'll let you in on one of my tricks. Let's get started.
I think I've...
I understand. The rich...
So you'll teach...
What are you interested?
Do you know anything?
No, let's get...
God bless you.
You silly doggy. What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here, or I'll call the
Easy.
guards.
Let's talk about this.
What do you think you'd... May your thieving... Either you cop-ups...
Now hold on. I'll pay you.
That's better. Clear off and don't bother me. Farewell, my friend.
get you.
People, come and see a swindler, a butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbours and sold them rotten meat.
I'm sorry. Greetings.
What's that I hear? What are you doing? You've no business here.
What?
Any idea what that was?
Noblemen shall no longer look down their noses at us because of their superior swordsmanship.
Greetings, sir.
I'd like to sword fight.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you. If you're one of us.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Gutenberg citizens.
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Gutenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for... We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art, would we now?
And how can an honest man become a Gutenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Gutenberg citizens to vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council consents, you'll be accepted into city law.
I see. And when will the council be accepting new citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Oh, Sakra! I don't have that much time. Thanks for the information. I'll be going.
Take care, friend.
Hello, Heinrich. A beautiful tournament it was. A great schade you did not come.
I'm sorry, Menhart. Really. Something important came up.
Well, what can you... Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better, which would also surely convince more contenders to... So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the...
I'll consider it, Menhart. You have my word. Sign me up.
Toll! What?
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me...
Pay the entry fee.
Here are the
I look forward. May Lady fall on the day of the tournament. Go and see Fridush, or you can wait.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me...
Here you are.
esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg. The glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn councillors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders, and let the tournament begin.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat. Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment. I'm sorry. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be... competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Scarlet, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Dough Slapper and Baker, Biela! Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese... But Biela is an honest Gutenberger. Biela knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft, his heart is made of honey. Who'll taste the glory, and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Let your steel ring! Fight!
No mercy! You fight like an old hag!
A joy to behold.
End of duel! The winner of the first duel, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Fight!
You can't take me!
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz! Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
My word, you're quite a skilled swordsman.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blade. Harry the Hawkhead. Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like
Well
it's
done.
nothing. Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mates and treat everyone to a glass. So wish him luck. We know our first contender. Now.
You're quite a skilled swordsman.
Contenders, forward! Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Scullets, who has already triumphed once today. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Willem the Thatcher. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready?
God bless.
Go for it!
You can't take me!
End of duel! The winner of the first duel! Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Well-deserved victory. This time, beat him up even more quickly.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Give me a hug under
I
my
feel quite hungry! You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
No, you...
End of duel! People of Kuttenberg, behold! His shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched fighter. The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense. Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart.
I haven't seen sword... Give me the gear for the next discipline.
You're right on time. Here, let me give you a hand. Take care, sir.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scullets.
That's one sharp blade.
He will face an equally brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May the best man win!
That's it. Glory.
Contenders, forward!
Yes!
I feel quite hungry! You're a dead man. You know that? You've no chance against me. You can't take me.
My word.
Ha!
Quite a skilled
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up,
You fight like an old hag.
bastard!
You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
Ah! No mercy! You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
End of duel! The winner of the first duel! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
This time, we'll beat it even more quickly.
Contenders, get to it!
Damn, I was rooting for the other bloke.
For glory! You're a dead man. You know that?
You really wiped the floor with
End
them.
of
One
duel.
after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Harry the Hophead. And who's going to face him? Master Mason and Stonecutter Lawrence, known as Lame ever since a certain mishap. Yet he's never built a crooked wall and is supervising the work of both St. James's and St. Barbara's Church. So beware, he certainly has some powerful allies. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. No time to lose. Get to it. Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day, Henry of Skalitz. Welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Harry the
Don't you
Hophead.
dare get drunk again.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, forward!
Ah! You're a dead man. You know that?
End of duel! The winner of the first duel, Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Fight!
Death! You're no match for me.
End of duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! Finish fechten! Duels in heavy armor are coming up next.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you. Hi, it's all here. Thanks very much. See you later, my friend.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Willem the Thatcher. May God and fortune decide. Fantastic! Contenders, get to it!
There's no escape!
End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Beat him up even more quickly! You just got lucky!
Fine work!
Glory to
One more time! Just like that! Good
That's
start!
it! Keep it up! Damn! I was rooting for the other bloke!
your steel ring! Fight!
Ah! You can't take me!
End of duel! It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Henry! Henry!
You really wiped the floor with them. One after another.
Now,
I'll have to bet a few
see
groschen
a
on
duel
you next
between
time.
two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Steniak of the gate. And who's going to face him? Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Steniak of the Gate. May the best man win.
God bless. That's right, just like that.
Ready?
Fantastic.
Fight!
Ah! You fight like an old hand, bastard!
End of duel! Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
This time, beat him even more quickly.
Contenders, forward!
Ah! You're no match for me!
End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. The glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly today, and so has the glory of the local swordsmen. Our contenders fought honorably and fairly and deserve your thanks. Look forward to the next tournament, and I wish that many of you good townspeople will find the courage to stand in the arena as well. And for those of you who'd like to learn the art, the Swordsman's Guild will happily assist you. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
So, How are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich...
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my special.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
You wouldn't have any work for me.
Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing ist ein bisschen...
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the faith. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter. Möge Gott mit dir sein. Excuse me?
My God.
Ugh.
I can...
I've got a few wounds that need taking.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. Christ, those wounds! You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
And what's in it for me?
I can pay you a small sum, but I'm not exactly sleeping on a bed of roses here. Think of it as a favor to an old widow.
I understand. You need the money more than me. Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger, lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yolin keeps a leech like that in his employ.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man, in the town. God be with you.
I apologize.
Welcome. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry, it's just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush.
Willkommen.
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together. I'm sorry.
Servus. Greetings to you too.
Ave Maria.
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. I know. And are you ready?
We can leave right away.
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during the daytime. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Merchant? Who is it?
I can't do this without a spade.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be boys? Some other bush. Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
You step in shit? Oh, it's you.
I, didn't have time for a bath. But I'll go and have one now.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
And I've learned quite a bit already.
And not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on...
Careful.
What can I do for you?
Where can I find my...
Easy. You just go upstairs.
I'm sorry.
Oh well. Now just this. Ugh. Sorry, Henry. But you stink to high heaven.
What of it? I smell pretty good compared to you.
You cheeky bugger.
Are you afraid of water, or what?
Well, I'm certainly not afraid of knocking the stuffing out of busybodies like you. You silly mutt.
Here, mutt.
Look what I have for you.
The Lord wants that sort of talk is dangerous.
Greetings to you.
Bastard! Where's that sword?
God, you really went digging through that shit. You idiot, look at yourself.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Well, fine. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
With pleasure. Now you're gonna die.
For the cross!
Mary, Mother of Lord in Heaven! What happened to you? Wake up! Quick!
We're not done yet, coward. You'll see.
Good.
I'm sorry. I hope
Good
nothing's
boy.
missing. No, I have everything. Are you 5 years old? Stop that! Are you kidding? Stop that!
You silly doggy.
Excuse me?
And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one. What are you talking?
Greetings. Hey!
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during the daytime. Take care, then.
But at least I have time to play dice. Feel like roast?
Can we be off?
Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
Today, the dispute between Gerda and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerda. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
I'll spread you like butter on bread.
Me, so do your best.
By God's will, die! You fight like an old hag.
Get him, Henry.
Mercy! Spare me! Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry. Here's your well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
Fuck all work. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment.
Did you bring anything?
This property belongs to someone else.
What's
This
that I
property
ate?
belongs to someone else. Where do you think you're going? What?
Are you really going to make me look for you?
Jesus Christ.
On useless pursuits, and come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent.
Whistling at me. I'm not interested.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
Was willst du? Show me your ware.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Damn, it's burning. Sakra! This is almost done. Oh, finally.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Herrgott. I better not botch this up. Bloody hell. I can't do anything with this now. I don't fuck it all up. Herrgott. I better not botch this up.
From the scabbard.
I'm sorry?
I apologize.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Komm. Mit dir sein.
Sign me up for...
Toll.
I'm in the mood for a...
Spoken like a true Schwert. Pay the entry fee.
Here are the groschen. But I plan on winning the...
I look forward to seeing your attack. May Lady Fortune be on the day of the tournament. Go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running, or you can... Möge Gott mit dir sein. Careful.
I want to wait for the tournament.
Of course.
Here you are.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, the local sword-fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city so justly deserves. That's why we've been graced by the presence of our esteemed counselors. They too are eager to see who will stand out above the rest and become the champion. So let's start by hailing those who will be competing for the title.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
Our fearless fighters will first compete in sword and shield combat. Coordination and timing is paramount in duels like these. Now let's see which of the contenders has mastered the art better.
Save your breath for begging.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. There's no need to introduce Otto, as I'm sure you've smelled him long before you could see him. That being said, Otto is a funny, handy bloke. Let's see who will be tanning whose hide today. May God and fortune decide.
Bigger than you think!
Just like that.
That's
Glory! That's it!
Contenders, get to it.
That's right! Just like that!
Death! You've no chance against me!
End of duel. Fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Let your steel ring! Fight!
There's no escape! You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Fucking hell!
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Scarlets! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Henry of Scarlets!
I went past your garden.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Master Butcher Emeram. He requires no introduction, as he is already well known and respected in these parts. He can cut up a man just as easily as he can a pig. I should also add that founding the Sword Fighting Guild was Emeram's idea. Glory to Emeram! And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honor. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Scarlets, who has already triumphed once today. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Zdeněk of the Gate. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Lad! Zdeněk! That's it!
Fantastic! Ready?
As
Fight!
it should be! Glory!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
What a magnificent strike!
End of duel!
Peace and we'll stay friends.
For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Contenders, forward!
Death! You fight like an old hag!
End of duel! People of Kuttenberg, behold! His shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched fighter. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the law.
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it. Farewell, sir.
Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great
That victory was well deserved.
skill and courage of those who have done so. Now, we'll see a fight between
That's one sharp blade.
strangers to Sorry. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Ready? Go for it!
I feel quite hungry! Ha! You've no chance against me!
Just him!
Truly a joy to behold.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
My word, that was nice. I've never seen anything like it.
End of duel!
You're holding it like a shovel.
The winner of the first duel! Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Fantastic, yes!
Leave it and more quickly.
One more time. Just like that. Glory to the
Aye! Aye! Good start!
Don't give me a hug under my rug.
No time to lose. Get to it.
For the cross! You fight like an old hag! Bastard!
End of duel. Hurrah! We have a winner! Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Was stimmt nicht mit dir?
Now, our honorable swordsman will show. Here we are.
Careful.
We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Just like that.
And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Master Butcher Emerum. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Ah! You're a dead man! You know that?
Just done. Along comes.
End of duel! For yourselves, Which contender handles his weapon better? Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Fantastic! Yes! Aye, good start!
Let your steel ring. Fight!
One more time! Just like
Death! You're a dead man. You know that?
End of duel! It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline!
Beautiful
who
sword
proved his
play.
mastery of the
That
blade.
victory was well deserved.
Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. We'll finish up the tournament.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful. Alright, it's all here. See you later, my friend.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
This will be so.
We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Steniek of the Gate. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Glory to Henry!
Glory to Gutenberg. As it should be.
Just like that! Bravo! Bravo!
God bless!
Fantastic! Yes! Yes!
Contenders, get to it.
Victory awaits!
He really smiled on you today, eh?
Gott, ich wurde...
No mercy!
Oh, fucking hell!
Lady Fortune really smiled on you today, eh? Lady Fortune really smiled on you today, eh?
Oh, fucking hell!
I feel quite hungry!
You really were them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
No mercy! Für den Anfang!
End of duel! Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
This time, beat him up even more quickly.
Give me that kind of lover under the cover.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz!
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Matthew the Minter. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Master Mason and Stonecutter. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Matthew the Minter.
Don't mess around. Give him hell.
I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. For the glory of of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
End of duel!
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
No words needed. You saw it yourself. Free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day. And let us pray that in time we may meet here again to hold another. Ow! Kurva! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today. Ow! Kurva! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness.
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by... Hey! Who threw that? Don't buckle. I'm about to lose my temper, you hear me?
Let's fight.
Ich kann jetzt nicht. Farewell, and wash up a bit, so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Be on your way.
I'm sorry.
Stand here all day. I don't care. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. The glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly today, and so has the glory of the local swordsmen. Our contenders fought honorably and fairly and deserve your thanks. Ow.
What are you trying to pull, eh? Surrender now.
All right, all right.
Hear ye,
You
people
caught
of
me.
Gutenberg.
I surrender.
Ah! Hear you. You were the one. Your fun and games will.
All right, I'll pay.
Very well.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament.
On your way.
But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Careful.
Greetings.
I need a bar.
And what's
I need my wound.
great?
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
I reckon that's it. Take care. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Here it comes.
I apologize.
I'm telling you, it... doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half with there.
There's nothing going on here.
Take a good look at this man. A rebel against the laws of God and
Not your
of the
day, eh?
city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come
How's it
closer
going?
and see the face.
I expect that's
of
not
a
very comfortable on your back.
good-for-nothing sinner.
Oh, fuck my
Last
back.
night,
I can hardly feel it
golden
anymore.
by booze.
But recently
He
some
tried to
joker
break
passed
into a
by and put a
respectable
dead
and
fish in my
chaste woman's
britches.
parlor. He bellowed and banged on the door so much the poor woman feared for her life and decency. When the guards arrived, he
So you don't end up
bombarded
here
them
too?
with all kinds of insults.
Not your
Would you
day,
ever
eh?
find He
Matt?
badly wounded three
did he do?
soldiers. Nothing. Left two
Really?
with bruises. Were you expecting a different answer? Another with the foulest insults imaginable. Take a good look at the lecherous...
Was willst du heute Morgen?
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you...
What work do you have?
You look like an Haudegen. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you...
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
What? You want to test me? Damn it, if I say I can read, I can read.
Silence and read. Or no work.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck, so why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down.
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding. Especially not now. What with that beast on the loose.
So your hunters chased...
That we are. Ulrich hired us to hunt the beast.
Looks like there's enough of you to get the job done.
One fewer than we were. Hans vanished yesterday.
Is he dead?
I don't know. We haven't seen him since yesterday morning.
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only. It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens. Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces. But when I saw them, I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? Thanks, but I don't think so. We'll find Hans and bring down that beast. But if I may offer some advice, stay on the path and don't stray from it.
Oh, you must be well trained for this kind of hunt. Is there anything you can teach me? Or perhaps we could just practice our marksmanship.
Aye. Practice is the key to wisdom, or whatever they say. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. What do you feel up to?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait. Archers, get set. Let them fly!
If only my aim was always that good.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot!
If only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle!
Bollocks! No, hold on! I nailed it!
Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
What is it?
Are you 5 years old?
Something?
Stop that. Yeah, real funny.
What are you whistling for? What are you doing, you whistler? What?
Good. Ja! Ja! Quick! Quick!
Come here, boy. Get out! Sod off! Out! Heal. You wanna try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! For the cross!
You silly doggy.
Good day to you.
How are you? Yeah.
Greetings.
Excuse me?
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Not your day, eh?
Blessings to you. God be with you, my friend.
Gepriesen sei der.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did! And what about the soldiers?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
You ought to be Why ashamed. Did you do that?
Help me with him! Come on then!
Shame on you.
For glory!
What the sacre!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! I strike! Nice hit! Don't fuck with me next time.
Sacre!
What the?
Somebody's lying here.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone.
Live somewhere else.
Finest wares, quality goods. Pictures, fine pictures. Just come and take
High quality.
Greetings to you. Good dog.
Then take a look. Quality goods here.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
Tschüss, mein Freund. Grüß dich.
Greetings to you too.
Let's fight.
Ah, and what?
I just want to...
What weapon?
I'll take a...
Wählen Sie.
Take a stab.
As you wish.
Sure.
Los. Just give me the word.
Da! Da!
Ach was!
Da! Da!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Da! Da! Da!
Nice out.
Mercy! I surrender! For glory! Wait! I surrender!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Da!
Na los!
In God's name! Da! Ha!
Show your stuff! Ha!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Victory or death?
Mercy! I surrender!
Show your stuff!
There's no escape! Victory or death! Ah! Ah!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Enough! I surrender!
Fucking beast! Verdammte Scheißkerle!
That is enough. Was nun?
I've had enough. I need a rest.
Yeah. You know where to find me.
Go fuck yourself!
We don't tolerate behavior like that around here.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
At least you have some coin, if not a decent upbringing.
Shame on you! Show your stuff!
Die, you wretch!
Oh! Genug! Before you hurt me. Give me a moment, and we can continue.
One more time.
Good.
Goodness. Well, good day.
Honey pies!
You have a kind master, eh?
Melt on your tongue like butter.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. Delicious outdoors. What would you like?
What's going on?
I haven't heard about, and you won't.
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Good. Quick. Ka! Ka! Go! Go!
Good day to you.
Why do you live so far away from the
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
Show me your wares. Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
The fox is in the henhouse.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
It's my turn to pick up the supplies. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to tell me where to take the stuff.
Oh, that's just like him. I hope he's not getting into any trouble.
I wouldn't know.
All right. Here's what we'll do. Here are some healing potions and a bit to eat. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here, so take it to them. And tell Otter to come by sometime.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something, come back again so I know he's all right.
Good. Go! Go! Quick! Quick! What in God's name happened here?
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well,
If your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
Die, you wretch!
Bloody scavengers.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Come here. Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Oh, Sick! Aye, come here. Here you go. Take it. Ka! Ka!
What? Are you looking for something? God be with you, sir.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. 1 sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
Farewell, sir. Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Well, all right. But want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes. Don't worry.
Here you go. So what's it gonna be? Are you trying to piss me off? Give it here! I'll kill you.
For the cross!
Show your stuff!
Sick!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Shit! Stop praying!
I feel quite hungry!
longer. God grant you.
Good doggy.
Good boy. Keeper.
God be with you. Good day.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth?
Greetings, Vlad. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something for you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlad here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honour of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course! The Poppingee's right round the corner, and our pit always wins the competition, and...
Hold your water, Francie. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and taking an oath before our patron saints.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless war miners' standards. War champion Anton Kaspar can see to that. But we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Well, how could I turn down such an honour?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Francie and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hobrink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Did you get lost in the dark?
I heard something. Huh?
Lord be with you.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Greetings. I see you have the striped Tony's stang. Do you happen to know where Franzi is?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I know. He's over there.
And I see, Anton, you've already had the stang blessed, eh?
That's right. We're done here.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francis says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maras. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, I'll ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yorg'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we haven't gone near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us... And here we are, fellas. But where's that priest gone?
Yeah, I'll be right there, Anton.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the Saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the Saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here?
Why did you take them, buds?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franz will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Francie.
Why, aye. Quick and careful, then, so you don't get seen. The Saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stub?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck, then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Hey! My
Careful.
friend! Greetings!
God bless you.
The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
Where should I hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there. Jan Henry, the coast is clear. I'll whistle if anything happens.
Where should I hang the...
We already... From the attic window, there's a...
This window with the beam. This'll do.
Greetings. What can you do? You bet a lame on the wall can do, eh?
Nice one.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The braes are getting an airing. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Well, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds and bless the stang?
Near bother, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Oh, excuse me.
You want us back on the gob?
What a
Come on, you
coincidence.
traitors!
Where
We'll
to,
strike your
Tony?
gob to I heaven
Cut
and
me
pop
back.
you like a
Christ,
cork,
what did I
you
do to you?
cowards! Come on, then! You want to try me? You can't stand up to this! Useless! I'll rip your ass open!
How terrible!
Show your
Slice
stuff!
him up!
You leave beat you to a bloody pulp! I need a hand here! Put your stocks with it!
Get him!
Home! You wanna try me? Enough! Now you're finished, you bastard! Slice him up! You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Die, you swine! You having a chance, bastard? Be still standing. Hey, get away from him! You fucking cowards! Good! Fortune is on my side!
Fuck
Dumb. That was a reap, Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of here before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern.
Good doggy, good boy.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
You have a kind master.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
Nothing broken. The main thing is, we won that brawl.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
It won't be so bad. You still got time, right?
Easy, Anton.
We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the Stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Well, they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fife for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
What if I looked after the Stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
Ah, you're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining tradition. Better to get martled than break tradition.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift, and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk. God bless. Take care.
Oh. Well, come to your senses yet?
Full and intoxic.
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulphur help you in any way?
Henry, my lad, I finally figured it out.
So, what is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and the wine in it lasted a lot longer. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or sap in it, and it tastes a lot better. Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle from the first batch.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Keep up the good work.
If God wills it, yes. Farewell, and wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Come here, boy.
Oh, you mutt.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or girl?
What is los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you.
My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And, can you guess the rest of the secret?
I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
Onions, garlic.
Praise God.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Of King Wenceslas.
Excuse me.
No fucking way. You were God be with you.
Test the lass of my heart, the bonniest lassie in all of these parts.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Go on, then.
Look, it's a long story.
Get to the point.
Anton comes from a mining family. He has a house in the town, but now he's as poor as a church mouse. Not long ago, his father sunk all his money into a new seam.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linnart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Careful now.
God,
I'm
so heavy.
as a herring.
I swear, if
Watch-
you
watch
puke
out
on
for
me,
my belly.
Oh,
I'll break
I
both
do
your
go
arms.
over
It's
here,
not far
and
from
that'll be
here
the
to the
end
St.
of it.
George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out the tomb. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get
Jesus
past the
Christ
walls.
be praised.
And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Franzi. Just explain one thing to me.
Oh,
What?
Father Tobias
What are you
doesn't
ganning
know
on
the
about?
Saint Martin. When it comes to boozing, he's
Look,
on fire and
What's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
That's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Linnart.
I love Tess more.
So what's the problem?
Chink me mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Like a new mine shaft?
Aye, they say they hit a new scene in gang.
And what about the silver?
Fine. The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the Richard double
Haven't been along this way for a long time. I never upside
What about you,
down.
Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the hole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well,
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go?
We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
Repeat it for me?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough.
Well,
we vow not to steal, to pray properly, and to faithfully obey the king.
What are you saying, boy? That doesn't... I'll give you one more chance, but don't try my...
Thank you, worthy. Anton, how did... Repeat it for me.
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any...
Good. That's...
Well,
we vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Oh, very good. What was that about adults again?
Boldly onwards, young...
We swear that on the feast day, we will not go to the tavern, but will give a few groschen to the church, for the greater glory of God.
God damn! Oh, God forgive me, but the cup of my patience has just runneth over. One is drunk, the other dumb. I'm no laughing stock, you imbeciles.
Please, father, give us one more chance.
Banish the thought. Get out, and never show yourselves in here again, you scoundrels.
Christ, what a fush! We fucked that right up, man!
Hey, don't drag me into this. I was just trying to help.
That was no help. That was fucking sabotage!
What? I got the flowers and dragged you all the way here, and you're blaming me?
Hold on, Henry. I'm sorry. You're right. You've done enough for us. You're a good lad.
And what about the competition now? Will it be a disgrace?
A disgrace it'll for sure. We can only hope we win at shooting. I hope you come in the morning to watch.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say God be with you. Remember that too.
Excuse me?
There now. Cha!
Whoa! Whoa!
Lob sei Gott.